Test, test, test. All right. Let's continue on with Lost Judgment.
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover Mikiko's whereabouts. But the clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back. Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakawa turns up. It seems Shirakawa had been looking for Mikiko as well. Following their only solid lead, Kaito and June head to Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside. Yet an unknown danger threatens to end their investigation early on. They head to Shirakawa.
Wow, I even moved the alarm and everything. Turning it off in your sleep is a talent.
Need food.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready.
Need food.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Huh? What am I doing back here? Wasn't I just out looking for...
Still in dreamland, I take it. You do always sleep like a rock. Now come on, breakfast is almost on the table. At least give me a hand with the plates.
Sure.
All right, dig in.
Thanks for cooking.
What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
What am I? Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
Good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
Mikiko, we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it, you know.
Mealtime is a peaceful time. No drama at the table. We established that when we first moved in together.
Right. I guess I forgot. Sorry. Say, Mikiko,
What?
would you make me breakfast tomorrow, too?
I suppose I could.
Let me wash those.
Sure, that'd be helpful. Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
You sure? Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going. And, you know, I've been thinking about things, and I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over, too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Wait. Masaharu-san, what are you saying?
I'm saying, I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow. As long as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime! Huh? Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
Was I? Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
If you say so. Hey, my mom's still out there, right?
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in. You and I both know that.
Right. There's no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
Here's our clinic. And apparently, someone's residence.
Think we'll get some clues about my mom here?
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. The name is Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic here. So, you're really Mikiko's son?
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat? I apologize for not inviting you in. You see, I've been living alone so long. My place is an absolute mess.
Don't sweat it. After all, we did show up out of the blue. Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko. As I understand it, you were looking for her as well. This was 1.5 years ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot. Perhaps I should start from there. 1.5 years
What's
ago,
up?
a woman's body was discovered downstream.
All right.
Due to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
You're the first person to tune in today, Sledge.
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow, if not stifled. So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're the one who analyzed Mikiko's body?
Yes, that was me.
Her husband had requested a DNA test. Is there a chance those results were wrong?
Not at a 99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito! Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko. Your mom is gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
God damn it! God damn it all.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
God, this voice acting. This is Lost Judgment, which is a spin-off
Certainly
of
wish
the
I had better
Yakuza
news to give
series.
you, especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san. Your story doesn't add up.
I'm sorry?
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit. Think back to when you went to Kamuro Theater. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower. In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Kamuro Theater. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself.
Well,
Quit blubbering and tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk. I think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Huh?
Please make yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think he's got Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out. It'd explain the lack of contact, at least.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us? For all we know, he could be a total psycho.
Huh? Let's see. What have we here?
How hot do I make the tea? 85 Celsius?
Guessing you don't entertain.
Oh,
very
sorry.
well.
No.
And don't even
I
think
would
of...
ne-
Huh? Is this it? This right here. Is this it? What's making that smell? Hey,
Yeah, got some.
sweet. What have we here? Is this it? Let's see. This right here. Huh.
There's something outside, maybe?
That heat?
Guy sure doesn't strike.
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the lady? My friend in school pulled the exact same...
Huh.
He said his place was a mess. This place looks pretty clean. Or a mess. What am I missing here?
Quiet now. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. Huh.
I'm not seeing anything else in this place. Nothing to hear.
Something stinks. Let's see. Huh.
There's nothing else to look at. For someone who doesn't know how to make tea,
Let's see.
he was bitching a lot about not knowing the temperature, about how to make tea, when he's got so many teacups around. I mean, that should be the clue, but I'm not seeing anything.
Quiet now.
How hot do I make the tea?
Guessing you don't entertain.
Oh, sorry.
And don't even...
It's always the audio that I can't find. I don't see any audio markers. I think I'm gonna have to look. Did I try the picture
Quiet
frame?
now.
Oh,
What have we here? Is this it?
I didn't see the picture frame.
Oh, look at this. That's your mom, ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
Thank you, Signia.
And
I
why is
couldn't
it
find
here?
that.
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else. This right here. Wonder when this pic... what have we here? This right here. What have we here?
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
Mikiko, alive and well. Shit just keeps getting stranger. Why would Shirakaba lie about her death? And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. I'd say Four Eyes owes us some answers.
So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes. She's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to for 2 years? Why hasn't she hit up her family? And where is she right now?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
She... what?
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia, no wonder we never heard from her.
Okay. Can you tell us where she is now?
I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans.
Honestly, I'm enjoying this DLC much
And I
more
ain't
than the
talking
base
to
game.
Mame.
Kaito is just so much more interesting.
If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
That I did. It was to protect her.
To protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san. They went around asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception. But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from a distance, started trembling.
What'd they look like?
They were young, in their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Damn it! I bet they tried to kill my mom 2 years ago!
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past. And to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported. That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though. Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I thought she lost her memories.
Let me give you a little background on that. When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why. But the condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
You mentioned Mikiko was gone earlier. Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out at the door. It was all very odd. The TV was left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her, and the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is her memories suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes, though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed. And her eyes were filled with hatred.
Hatred? You sure that's what you saw?
That's precisely what I saw. Something altogether deadly had consumed her. That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she shut herself off from that event for an entire 2 years. All to preserve herself until she recuperated. That being said, I believe the group who came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko-san intended to commit some sort of crime?
What gives you that idea?
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband. And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. I'm kinda freaking out here.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner, so it was well within my ability to find another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is, we're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something about how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work in to make the substitute appear authentic. I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well. The photograph served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
You really pulled out all the stops, huh? That's a lot of risk you're taking there.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable, but I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
So, back to Mikiko. She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity. In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Half a year or so after I had taken her in, I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
But that's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded? How?
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her. That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person. Roughly 2 years had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again. I personally found it risky, but alas, Mikiko-san was determined to see Kamuro Theater for herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it. Nevertheless, she still seemed quite nostalgic.
Nevertheless.
I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing. The peace on her face told me that.
That's so.
So, let me get this straight. a year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me! I know making excuses won't help. But you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life...
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
What?
Yes!
Ah, jeez.
When I met her, it was love at first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her. It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life, without a moment's hesitation. That short, blissful time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve. A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above, one radiant and pure as snow. Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I kept things decent. I didn't touch a hair on her head. Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line. I would never take advantage of her!
Not sure I'd buy that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
Please trust me! It was only to keep her out of harm's way!
I get that, Shirakawa-san. I don't blame you for wanting to protect someone. Especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many would. That aside, you didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had a happy little life here. You took her other options away. Do you have any idea what kind of
Well,
hell
Jin's voice
her
actor
family
is
put?
just awful.
I know that whatever I do, it'll never be enough to atone. That much is clear.
That all you gotta say? Then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey, what the hell?
Greetings!
Blue hair.
Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
Why are there so many people with blue hair?
Ever heard of Crimson Lotus? We're a friendly group from Shinjuku just swinging by for a visit. Anyway, I'm Nishio, the group mouthpiece, if you will.
Crimson Lotus ain't ringing any bells. You supposed to be some kind of gang?
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too, over in Kamurocho? Funny thing is, we need to find her too, and fast.
Pardon, but didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately passed away. I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd. But you
Nerd.
ain't fooling us today. Your bluff might have worked last time, But now, I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah, fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Huh. Quit talking out your ass.
Dude, I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho? The victims are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so...
Nexus 6
We're trying to pull
baddie.
the plug on this bloodbath.
Impossible.
Says you
Don't
started
tell me.
following 19 days
This
ago.
was Mikiko's unfinished business?
Thank you for the follow.
Back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now. Thanks for being chill.
I haven't
pal.
streamed in almost a month because of how bad my internet's been lately, so. Internet's
You won't
finally back
find
to
me
normal.
going here.
So many followers
Take it from
coming in,
us.
you know, I
She's
get the
no
greatest
way.
ratings, believe me.
Thank you for the follow,
Call
Signia.
Bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but
I plan on doing the New Horizon this week.
if I had to guess, it'd be like torturous death. I mean, she
Oh,
freaking went and killed our
The Secret
OGs
World back
right
in the
when they
day. I
were
haven't played
peaking.
that in a
That's
long
fucked up.
time.
So yeah, she's got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah? Then I'm sending my foot on a nice long trip up your ass.
I mean, I really liked The Secret World, but the writing really went downhill after Ragnar Tornquist left.
Why'd you have to go
And eventually, I just got tired of it.
I freaking went to a salon today, too! Got a mixer tomorrow, you know?
Chiricaba-san, watch June for me.
Okay.
A couple of years ago, I logged back in just to see what it was like,
Damn it, why you
and
gotta
I
be
had
so
a
stubborn? Who even
Grandmaster subscription, which was
Just
the
an
lifetime
old body
subscription
part of hers.
from before it went free to play.
Huh?
And apparently, because I had a lifetime subscription, they've been depositing black bullion into my account monthly as like compensation. And I had like over 1,000 black bullion. Yeah, I couldn't remember how to play. It just seems so different. But I asked in the I didn't know what the scaling was for the materials, so I asked in the Yggdrasil if 1,000 black bullion was a lot. And the messages I was getting from people was like, "What the fuck? I've been playing this for 2 years and I only have 100." Man, I remember those names. Holy shit. Yeah, it was so long ago. I miss having a good PvE MMO to play. Unfortunately, they don't really exist anymore except Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't want to get into Final Fantasy XIV 10 years later. It just feels
Was
weird
that
to me.
Karate? And
I
not
like
half
being in
bad
the
by
sense
the
of
looks
discovery at the beginning.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
Hey! You assholes got started without me? I thought I told you to wait till I got here. Shuchan! This guy's a pain in the ass! So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys! Yo!
It was a lifetime ago. I can check those videos on YouTube and see how long ago it was. I gotta remember which YouTube channel it was.
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name.
9 years ago. Holy shit.
Just so you know, I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ. My boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah? Huh? Let's give them a good show, huh? Sorry about this, big guy. Ready to dance?
Shirakawa-san, you keep an eye on Jun.
God damn, he just keeps stunning me. No! Ah! God damn it. Everything he does seems to stun. No, I'll get away from that. Well, this guy was actually pretty easy. Maybe he's got a second phase. Probably.
You think you're tough? Shit!
Or I guess it's just because he's drunk. And there'll be another fight with him next chapter.
Well, aren't you a tough bastard? Jeez! Nasty fuck!
Shuchan! More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit only!
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all, a good night.
What the fuck?
Hey! What in the hell was that?
I don't know. But I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
Hey, Kaito. What they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I know that.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Oh, you sure? Shoot, that'll save us big on train fare.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
Huh? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look, except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Good guess.
So you were then.
There was a time I thought I'd be with her forever.
Forever? You mean marriage? What happened?
Well, I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time. As you can imagine, Mikiko wanted me out. Easier said than done. My boss had taken a bullet that nearly prompted an all-out war. I couldn't just up and leave.
Do you mean to say you chose the Yakuza over Mikiko?
In the end, yeah, that's what it was. And for Mikiko, it was the last straw. I was out on a raid when she left. Came home to a note in an empty apartment.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her? Even now?
Love her? You know she's got a husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart. Ethical issues and legal ramifications aside, you can't always choose who you love. So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I'm sure it wasn't easy letting a woman like Mikiko-san go. Am I wrong?
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
Well, the way I'm mission to find her. Maybe I never did let go.
Then that would mean you still love her, yes?
Could be. But then, once I started searching for Mikiko with her kid, these thoughts kept coming at me. Like, maybe I could have done things different. And now, I'm stuck thinking of a life I never had.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san, I too have feelings for Mikiko-san. And if she never returns them, then I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what? Well, before you get carried away, don't forget she's legally married.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. As for right now, I'm giving this all I've got.
Not a bad resolution in my book. City's lively as ever.
There were certainly plenty of sirens. A fire, perhaps?
Those punks earlier? They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late. Either way, I hope my boss gets it too.
Hey fellas, did you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street?
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
Alright, finally get back to free roam. Alright, what we got in skills? Obtain the Go Back to School battle bonus a certain number of times. Memory point required Primal Eye. Where is that? Oh, Kaito Rocket 2.0. That is on Suppen Street. Okay. EX Headstrong. Bartender. Tender's right here.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
This right here.
Let's go to Suppen Street. That is here, right? Where's Suppen Street? Yeah, I thought this was Suppen Street.
Hey, slow down.
Keep going.
punch me?
Wait up, please.
No, I've got my map wrong. Which one is Suppin Street? Ah, Suppin Street's over there. I'm stupid. Okay. What else am I missing? Aerial Supremacy Battle Bonus. Bomb Punch. Yes, this is a spin-off of Yakuza. Because they made the normal Yakuza game turn-based, they kept a traditional battle in Judgment. Bantam. Okay. I mean, I liked Yakuza 7. I don't think it should stay turn-based. It just slows the game down too much. Alright, it's in Bantam? Where in Bantam? On the sign. There it is. Go back to school. I need. Gutsy grab. Where is that? Head to Charles. Ah, man, I was just at Charles. Matsugane Mixer. Well, I guess I head back to Charles. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I need aerial supremacy. Defeat an enemy with an aerial attack. What is an aerial attack? What else do I need? Go back to school. Perform a repel. Right? Hit by a tank. I did that. Stiffed. Go back to school. Bruised and bloodied I did. So go back to school and aerial attack. I don't know what an aerial attack is. What the fuck is an aerial attack? Bruised and bloodied. I feel like there's some things missing. Go back to school. Which one was that? Go back to school was perform the rappel. How do I perform a rappel? On the sign to Charles.
This right here.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Some kind of gorilla?
Got a little workout in at least.
All right.
That way.
Stiffed. I'm missing that. Go back to school. A rappel. How do I do a rappel? Aerial supremacy. Alright, I am looking for something down here.
Hey, trying to ditch me?
Is this it?
It said the Kyushu #1 star. Get some food.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving! Now that was good!
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, now I need Kaito rocket. Is that it? That the last one? And Matsugane mixer. I thought I just found that one. Yeah, that's the one I just found. Now I need stiffed, whatever the hell that is. And disguise fundamentals. Ebisu Pawn.
Please don't leave me behind. Hey! Slow down!
Where's this guy's fundamentals? Oh, it's not available yet. It's time gated. Alright, so let's look up how to do repels. No. I don't know how to do repel. How do you do repel? Or aerial attacks? Alright. Lost Judgment. Repel. It's new to this game. Okay. It just shows a video of it. Maybe it's a skill I learned. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Press square just as the enemy attacks while in bruiser stance. Okay. And let's go back to school. That's why I haven't gotten it. I generally don't use bruiser stance because the beast stance is just so much better. Now, what is aerial attack? Defeat an enemy with an aerial attack. What the fuck is that? Aerial supremacy. How to execute aerial supremacy. Doesn't say. Sprint plus heavy attack while Kaito runs. Okay, that's an aerial attack. All right.
They got no hope against us.
Disguise fundamentals I can't get. Bloody crest. Stiffed. Stiffed battle bonus.
Going that way.
What's up, whoever just joined the chat?
Yup.
MJ.
I'm just gonna go and say, I really hate Windows 11.
You hate what?
Windows 11.
Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade it because I knew it was gonna be bad.
The thing is, it's the only way I can actually let my computer sleep if I have a multi-monitor setup.
Really?
Windows 10 has absolutely horrible window management.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. You're right about that.
Especially when you're talking about DisplayPort connections.
Oh yeah.
Because when they go low power, they actually disconnect.
Yeah. They have to wake up afterwards. It's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. That's honestly the only reason I have 11 running right now. Because for all the other crap, like the fact that I have to forcefully restart Explorer, you know, once every couple of days.
Mikiko!
Windows has gotten so bad since Satya Nadella took over Microsoft.
11's unfinished.
Well, so was 10.
Be able to get up through there.
And so was 8.
Watch June for me.
I mean, technically, you could argue every release has been unfinished, but...
I mean, 7 was really good on launch.
I'm not denying that. Like, it still had its issues, but yes, for all things being equal, yeah, it had a lot better going for it.
This right here.
I'll just wait for the day that Proton actually makes everything run very well.
Damn it, I can't seem to figure out the skill I'm trying to do.
It's also coming in very blocky.
What?
Quality's coming in very blocky, at least through Discord.
Oh, that's just Discord, not Twitch. I just need to hit square right as their attack comes in and it's not activating. It's like the window on these specific enemies, there it goes, is just really short.
Since I played any of these.
They're so much better than Shenmue.
Go picking fights you can't win.
Also considering that, especially in this case, I've held off on getting a PS5.
I mean, this you can play this on PS4. Same game.
Oh, it is a 4 release?
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing it on PS5, but you don't have to. I wouldn't recommend this game either way.
I haven't really. I turn my console on maybe once every 3 months anymore.
There are so many better games in the Yakuza series than this one.
I think I might have Kiwami downloaded.
Oh, Kiwami's fantastic. I think Kiwami 2 is the best game in the series. Followed by 0. But you really have to play at least 1 and 2 before you play 0.
Yeah, I think I got Kiwami when it was up on available in Plus.
I mean, they do things in Kiwami that upset me. Like, one of the side characters they make more prominent because of how popular he is. And I don't think that was good. It just makes him annoying.
Fan service is a thing, and sometimes it's done poorly.
Well, 0 is fan service because they made that character one of the main characters in 0. And it's fantastic. But the rest of it, you know, keep him subdued in the other games works better.
I've got so many things I need to finish anyway. Maybe I should just take a week off sometime or just do nothing but catch up on Backlog.
Don't go picking fights you can't win. I'm starving. Ah, delicious.
Eat their entire menu in one sitting.
probably twice considering the portions are likely to be small.
Yeah, that's true. It's Japan. Let's see, I need 6 more stiffs and 4 more aerial supremacies. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. Just anime mascots everywhere.
It doesn't seem too surprising.
Got a little workout in at least.
Where's the woman?
We can get around her from up here.
Hey, you blockheads are Crimson Lotus, right?
Huh? Oh shit, it's that guy from the doctors.
Sorry, but your little plan's getting shut down.
Hard to get perfect blocks against these guys.
Well, I'm sure they're aiming to give you a little bit of a challenge. This is a what, 3-on-1 to start?
Huh? Who
You
the
brought
hell
a
are you?
gun?
Into the line, punk!
Who brings a gun to a fist fight?
I don't think I can guard a gun. Nope.
Nah, you can take the hits like a man. It's what, like 2 shots at point blank range?
God damn it! I can't tell what's going on from here! Get out of my way, asshole!
Hey, that's my line!
I got shot in midair.
Hold it right there! Enough of this shit! Just fuck off already!
Oh, I just got impaled.
I just made a hell of a dodge of a shot.
Oh. Damn it. Trying to get these points so that I'm not even looking at my health.
Just fuck!
Trying to get these perfect guards.
Achievement.
No, I have to do it to unlock an ability. And it's hard because the speed on some of these actions is so fast.
I just think if you're doing it 10 years ago, you'd be doing it in your sleep.
Yeah, I know, right?
talk! Where are the others in Crimson Lotus?
I don't know! After I cut my ties with them, I lost track of all the guys in that gang. The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Hey! Where's that backup? If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead! Mikiko!
Masaharu-san?
Tell me why, Mikiko.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burned them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought Maho-chan's stalker was behind that.
It's just the lies they told me. They're the ones who really killed them.
Unbelievable. Ashizaki-san! Damn you! Die!
You're never as strong in cutscenes as you are in actual game.
No!
They gotta inject some realism somewhere.
Don't try to move! We'll get you an ambulance!
Also plot.
Yeah.
You okay? Mikiko.
I'm sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them all.
I hate when you unsubscribe to an email list and it says, please give us 10 days. And it's like, what do you mean 10 days? It's a computer. It should do it automatically.
Shouldn't take more than a second.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up.
Wait. Where's Mikiko? What happened after
I
went
think
down?
that's just a clear indicator of,
Well, the
yeah,
owner
we
of
got
that
your request,
security
we ain't gonna
company
do
got
shit
shot
about
to
it.
death
That's
on the
usually
roof.
how it works, yeah.
His name was Ashizaki.
Or we've removed you from the list, but that's not going to stop us from us re-adding you to it later.
His office was burning up too. You think it's the killer's work?
Not sure. I can't find those details anywhere.
Gotcha.
that's why I usually just let
And to top
Google
it off,
continue to mark shit.
Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burned them alive!
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question you.
Just what I needed.
You'll live. That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
The doctor was amazed you're still alive. Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Well, I say it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Lying around on my ass won't get me closer to Mikiko. Plus, I'd rather not deal with the cops.
Let me go with you.
All right.
Kaito-san, take a look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered in Kamurocho. I put them together last night after a bit of research.
Oh, nice work.
In summary, all the victims seem to be ordinary people. But that may only be on the surface. According to the rumors on the internet, of which I unearthed a substantial number,
Internet
many of the victims
rumors.
had rather suspicious backgrounds. Some may have even changed their names.
You heard it from the internet. It has to be
Sounds
true.
about right for one of these little thugs.
No one lies on the internet.
Unlike the Yakuza, they don't have a family to answer to. Take that blue-haired dipshit from before. He acts
No
like
one
he's in some
lies.
college club without a care in the world.
So it seems. Here's another interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments. But each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Where the murder took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
Who's that?
Yep.
I see.
What up, man?
Though I imagine the scene's still
Yo,
quite
kid.
busy. Will the
What's
police
going on?
really allow you on site?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the
He
cops
hurt.
altogether.
Yeah, he lost judgment.
I'm gonna sneak
Use
into the
it.
place.
Well, I suppose that's one way to do it.
Catch you later then. Mind serving as our alibi while we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san and keep her from dirtying her hands.
June! And Kaito-san? What is this?
Crap.
Oh, don't worry. We can explain. But, what brings you here of all places?
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch. Said a boy here matched June's description. Well, June, what do you have to say for yourself? After you go wandering off for days on end?
Yeah, like you even give a shit! Just go back home by yourself!
June, can we just... Never mind.
Actually, you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June and Mikiko.
What's going on with Mikiko?
Well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she? Is she alright?
All right's not exactly how I put it. It's pretty complicated to explain.
Complicated? To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process. We had always believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges. Kaito-san, does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus
I don't trust this
orchestrated
guy.
the stalker story or whatever?
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this? Nothing's making any sense so far.
It couldn't be.
What? What's wrong?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson. You see, Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property. As I recall, that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable new complex. Mikiko's parents stood to profit.
Oh,
quite
there's a new
substantially
Shenmue anime?
were they to take the offer.
Yeah.
But I was
Is it
told
any
I heard
good?
about it, whatever came their
No
way.
idea. Didn't watch any of it.
This went on for quite some time. And then the tragedy happened.
Got it. So Crimson Lotus really was behind it all. Mikiko's parents had to die? Because of some land deal?
Yes. Although a group like that may have planned to kill them all along. Anyhow, once Mikiko's family was gone, their land was inherited by a distant relative. And since they wanted nothing to do with any stigmatized property, they sold it to the broker in the end.
So maybe Mikiko got too close to the truth, and it nearly killed her. Yeah, that ought to explain it.
If that is the case, then Mikiko's in the right. If I knew who killed my family, why, I'd hunt them down myself. Taking lives of innocent people, all for profit. What monsters!
Sadamoto-san, there's something else I've been needing to ask you. It's about June's biological dad.
I know. He thinks you're his real dad, right? Or at least, he hopes you are.
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into an argument once. And he said as much to me at the time.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Yeah, I believe you.
Deep down, I'm sure June understands that as well. This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it was right around elementary school when it started. He began stealing away Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right. June told me that himself.
It's because I let work take priority. Even when June was little, I never spent the time with him I should have. And whenever the stress from work got to my head, well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking Daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writings. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure. That said, I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what he wants, at least for now. Of course, it's pathetic for me to be saying that. Shoot, it's from one of the board members.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
Excuse me. Yes, this is Sadamoto. Right. Thank you for your help with that contract. Send me an invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them. Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
If only I had more time when I was at my parents', I would have probably avoided the 2 calls I just got.
Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that.
The previous owner was an electrician.
Well, now that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
When they built the house, he basically wired speakers into all of the bedrooms.
That sounds fantastic.
And there's a distribution unit under where the TV is.
Sounds fantastic.
What are we gonna do?
Oh no, that's not the problem. And you know, every room has its separate volume control. It's like, I mean, the guy thought of every little detail. And
sounds fantastic.
Pretty much did it well. The problem is, at
not
least
wall
from
rated.
what I can tell, the living room is not wired into that distribution. It comes out of the surround receiver. So there's no, you know, separate volume control in there, and I didn't actually think to look is how everything's wired back into that under the TV. So I don't know if the distribution actually has a loop back going back to the surround receiver on a separate input. Oh no, everything about the house is really nice. The only thing that was a problem is just the pain in the ass of getting up in the attic to make sure all the cable will run out properly. Because the media box where he had it all set up happened to be on at the far in the attic where you actually have to stand only on the studs. There's no plywood or anything laid down. One wrong step, you're going through a ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Hey! Slow down!
No good. Knee-deep in cops.
Can we get around them?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up, just shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
Right on. Good luck.
Careful now. Right there. Damn it. Persistent son of a bitch! What? Come on! Back up!
なんだろう。なんだ。
Sneaky.
Yeah, stealth stuff in the Yakuza games is crap. And they added a lot more stealth stuff in Lost Judgment. And a lot more chases. And they all suck. Because you're technically not a Yakuza anymore, you're a detective, so... not supposed to be getting into as many fights.
That's why they call it Lost Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call it Lost Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
What have we here? This right here. What have we here? This right here. Huh? Is this it? What have we here? Is this it? Let's see. This right here. Is this it?
Oh, it's like a burnt up computer, buddy.
It's still on.
I don't know. Normally that doesn't happen that easy.
I mean, hard drives can usually survive a fire without any issues.
I mean, depends on the fire.
Yeah.
In this case, the fire probably wasn't hot enough to,
This right
you
here.
know, prevent data recovery. So
This right here.
though if it were solid state, it'd probably be a seriously different story.
Something smells. This right here. What have we here? This right here. What have we here?
I mean, how is the
This
jacket
right here.
completely unburnt?
What have we here? Huh?
Coated in Teflon.
Good old Teflon.
This right here. Let's see.
413625.
Huh?
Checkmate.
What? That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precinct's tournament.
Yeah, and lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo.
Kaito, what's up?
I don't understand
What have you
shogi.
been up
Just stomping a cop at shogi. That's
Yeah, I've never played it, so
to?
I have no idea.
Time to stomp on elsewhere.
It's got really weird rules.
Oh yeah? Where to?
Wherever
I
we
don't
gotta
think
be.
it's weird. It's just
Oh. Okay then.
I mean, admittedly, I've never actually tried to learn it.
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look? And make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
I see. So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive. I've sent a motorcycle courier to your location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way. Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Good shit. Thanks for the assist. All right. Now, let's go have us a stakeout. With any luck, your mom will show up.
A live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
If that's your attitude, you can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going too.
I'll be right back. All right. Oh, they just gave me a lot of free experience.
Hooray. You're a good detective, Jay.
Private Eye.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
He's good, but he ain't Magnum. Sorry, I saw an opportunity in the head.
I know.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I was like, eh. It's not Detective Cone. Yes. That one.
They got no hope against us. That way, huh? Gorilla?
That's all you got?
He called me a gorilla.
Oh, man.
You're gonna have to make him pay for that.
Yeah, so far away.
Hey, aren't people gonna think we look weird?
Huh? Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, there he is. Looks like he just clocked in.
So you really think my mom's gonna show?
I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on her hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while then. Let me see your lighter.
Huh?
Who would have thought we smoked the same brand?
Yo, didn't I already tell you you're too young? Knock that shit off.
Man.
Come on, let's change up locations.
What for?
Might raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long. We gotta change our clothes, too. Whoa. All right. Let's tail him.
Great, a tailing mission.
Oh, we know all about those.
Let's go.
Well, they made them easier in these games because you have a cell phone now. So you can just pull out your cell phone and pretend to be reading your cell phone.
We had a couple of those in 14, and
Only a couple? You're being kind.
they suck.
Because tailing, oh well, some of the tailing missions are not too bad. I think a lot of the beckon missions were something worse. Where you have the NPC, those were a lot worse because you had to always figure out which range you had to be in to be able to beckon them. It was just annoying. It was annoying on so many levels. Ah, but whatever. As I say, shit is shit. It's whatever. Let's see here.
Remember that old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better. After that, I gave the old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down, I told him it was dog meat. Got him so spooked, he puked.
Wow, Shu-chan, you're terrible. Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is. He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
You guy's a dick.
Yeah. Dang, you're so far out. What are you doing? Can't tell for shit, kid.
I feel like it would be so easy to tail someone in the city. Just so many people around, so much to look at or pretend to look at.
Easy to blend in.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why a lot of those dramas do it that way. first place.
Anyway, Nishio tells me he's discovered the magic of blind. Bastard must be pretty desperate.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's his mind, not his looks that needs polish. Ought to take that boy on a spiritual retreat or something.
Oh, what if he has some kind of revelation? Can he still be in your gang?
Oh, come on! Gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends. You know, we even donate to charity.
Well, do you? I'm impressed.
Somebody trying to get laid.
So you guys know networking, right?
Mike knows it better than I do.
For my router, I'm trying to set my Pi-hole as the primary DNS on the DHCP server. If I set up Google's DNS as the secondary, will it only connect to Google's DNS if the primary fails, or will it just distribute between the two?
So you mean as far as handing out a backup server in the DHCP lease?
Yeah.
Depends on the application.
Because I don't want anything to ever use the Google DNS unless my Pi-hole goes down.
Honestly, the trick there would be set up 2 Pi-holes.
Okay.
in that circumstance.
Because my Pi-hole went down last night around 3 a.m.
Yeah. The problem is there's no consistency in behavior.
Mm-hmm. So some devices would treat it as backup, and some devices would distribute, use both at the same time.
Stay out of this,
Most of the time, you're gonna whatever's primary is going to be used first, but you'll get weird stuff, especially once the device realizes, oh hey, I can't reach my primary.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
So you'll either get scenarios where you're going to be waiting a minute on every single request because it's going to keep trying the primary first no matter what. Or it may just mark it failed and come back to it hours later and just start using the secondary for a while. Or it'll load balance. Or there'll be no seeming pattern at all.
So I may as well just keep it off.
Yeah.
And if the Pi-hole goes down, I know it because I have no internet access.
Yeah, in terms of redundancy, just have I'd set up a second one. Yeah, if you've got a say running inside of Docker, then maybe just set up a
second image
and keep one on a physical Pi just in case.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it! I won't forget this. Sorry.
I've got pies lying around anyways.
True. But you made the right call, so don't sweat it.
I've only got 2, unfortunately. They're not the 2 that I wanted to do a mod on my 3D printer.
Let's hurry up and fight.
What 3D printer do you have?
I have a Elegoo Mars.
A SLI printer. SLA printer.
Yep.
I've got an FDM. A Prusa.
But, just dealing with the resin can be a pain in the butt, so I don't actually print very often.
Yeah.
You think they take it out before cremation?
Oh.
Prusa has a new printer coming out in a few months.
Even a funeral
huge one.
would beat down behind his nuggets. So maybe
Let's see, Prusa XL printer.
Yeah, his dumplings.
Yeah, the other drawback with the Mars is
small
print volume.
Small print volume, yeah.
You're using some kind of Osaka slang,
But they've got
right?
the
For real?
Saturn, which is
Now
a
you're
bit
just
bigger,
being
and
abstruse.
the Jupiter should
You
have
mean
just come out
obtuse?
as well.
Never mind. I forget there's an age gap.
The wow,
Still
the
got
Prusa
much to
XL printer, which comes out in a few months, is 360 by 360. That's huge.
What's the third dimension on that?
360, 360, 360.
Also, just straight up cube.
Yeah. The one I have, the MK3, is 250 by 210 by 250. Still a lot bigger than most SLAs, though. I'd want an SLA just because those prints look nice without layer lines.
They still exist.
Yeah, but not as significant as an FDM.
And it's usually a lot easier to, depending on, like, for some of the stuff that you've printed, yeah, you could easily, do a little finishing work to make them not visible at all.
Mm-hmm.
If you're
Yeah,
printing
FDM, you
a
can't.
model or something, that's a different story.
FDM,
With a
you
lot
can't
of
really
fine
get
detail.
rid of the layer lines without a lot of extra work. And you can't make things clear.
The real pain in the butt with the SLA is just temperamental behaviors with some of the resins.
Yeah, I hear it's not structurally as strong.
No, not so much that. I mean, you can get it. It's a lot of dialing in the right curing times for your initial cures and then your per layer cure afterward.
You have to dial in curing times?
Well, what's gonna happen? Like say you use like an Elegoo resin, odds are it's gonna be fine no matter what color resin you use from them.
Mhm.
But say you switch to another brand's resin, it's like you may have to adjust curing times. Because the formulations aren't all the same. The other thing is they work best when the resin is at a minimum of standard room temperature. So if you're going in and the room's, say 65 degrees, because maybe you're doing it in winter and it happened to get a little chilly,
It's that guy!
you may have print failures because the resin's actually too cool.
Mm. I mean, you have the same problem with FDM.
But they usually, get around that with, okay, you can heat the build plate, you have, proper cooling on the extruder.
Yeah.
Screw it. Let's get this.
You can build an enclosure.
With the SLA, as you go up, you'll start to get some that actually have, built-in, carbon filters for the vapors. And built-in heaters. Otherwise, technically you could just have a small room set up, put it in there, and just put a space heater in there, and you're probably fine. Or, if it's in the middle of summer, just close off the air conditioning vent.
I have a real hard time printing Pet G.
Yeah, I've never done anything with FDM at all. Like SLA, the Mars was my first printer.
Mm-hmm.
But I know,
Goddamn time.
as I've
Come on, June.
go
Let's hurry
through
and find
occasionally, largely between 3D Printing Nerd and Sandletter. But there's one I came across recently, Major Hardware, on YouTube.
Hey,
He happened
Crimson
to
Lotus used to be just
basically do a
none of us
review
in
of one
college,
printer
and now look
that
where we
was
are.
designed.
It really
Like
is
its
amazing,
intent was to
Shujan.
actually do
I'm sure it's
print
your personality
carbon fiber
that
nylon.
attracted all those people.
Mm.
which is a
Not to mention,
high temp
we do
extrusion.
things on the level. No bosses, no grunts, just
But it
one
comes
big
with
happy family.
additional
We all got nicknames too.
extruder
No
heads
sons or
for
sirs allowed.
Yeah, probably
PLA
expensive
and
as shit.
PG that are lower temp.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
I wouldn't exactly call us eagles.
But I think he
We're
says
more
like
a
a
wolf.
$2,000
We're
printer.
all real tight.
That's
you know?
actually pretty cheap.
We help each other out when we're in need. And if you mess with us, we all come get you. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets
Well,
their
I mean,
face
he also had,
rearranged by
you
the
know,
boys.
fickleness with, getting it set up
and
first
you're
too.
free to join or leave whenever.
Definitely
Our
not something
policy's not
that,
to tie you
like, he
down.
came out as like, yeah,
Do you
this
still
isn't the
keep in
first,
touch
your
with
first printer.
those who leave?
Absolutely.
Like,
That's why we gotta take
If
out the
you're,
ladies with
you know,
killing off our old
in a
buddies.
business, you need something
We
that
oughta cut off
you
her
want to
skin
do,
and feed it to
proper
some dogs.
prototyping with, stronger materials like carbon fiber nylon and everything. It's like,
You
this
really
is
are a
something
true
more for
friend.
them. The hobbyists, maybe not so much.
Yeah, I recommend Creality printers to people simply because it's a good first printer. It's extremely cheap and it doesn't do anything automatically. You have to do everything yourself, so it really teaches you how to do FDM printing and how to dial in everything naturally.
I had it in my pocket.
Well, maybe one day I'll make a trip down to Micro Center and pick one up because I'm pretty sure they're selling them there still.
Oh yeah, they're really cheap Chinese pieces of crap. My first
mean-
printer was a Creality.
I mean, it's technically what the Elegoo Mars is, but it's all.
Yeah, but that's SLA. SLA is a lot simpler than FDM.
Yeah.
You don't have to do base leveling.
No, but you have to do build plate leveling.
Is that much more complicated than on an FDM printer, though?
Oh no, probably not. It's pretty much you put a sheet of paper over the glass window where for the screen. Bring the build plate all the way down to 0. Once it's in place, then you tighten it.
Yeah. I wish it was that easy on FDM.
Hey, where are they going?
Nowhere you should worry about.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
Yeah, I think but the whole thing that was to do, I forget the project offhand, but there's a software that allowed you to do like remote control of the printers.
Yeah, I do that with my Pi.
They set her up.
An Octopi running my printer.
That actually, I think. I don't know if it was Octopi that for the SLA. I think there might be a different project.
I really want to get one of these Prusa XLs, but they're so expensive.
No time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute! What about me?
Just head back to the office. Shit's about
Mariner
to get
3D.
All right, just get Mom back safe, okay?
But the thing is like it only supports specific Pi models because basically it's tapping some power from the printer and connecting to the USB port directly.
Yeah.
Because just about all of the brands that use the
right? With the Bato
Cheeto
boys?
print engine,
Kaito.
even though technically the boards will support Ethernet and everything, they don't do anything with it.
What the hell for?
I tried protecting her. It's what a detective.
But it requires specific Pi models that can actually run,
Mikiko's your
basically
client?
operate as a mass storage device.
Save the details for later. Where is she now?
Upstairs. This entire hotel is Crimson Lotus turf. There's nowhere to run.
I don't know how to...
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm
Never mind.
sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito.
I was thinking about running a second
Get her the hell out of here.
Pi in Docker. And I'm thinking, yeah, you're right. It should be physical.
Not like you had to ask.
I mean, if you have a separate host to run it on, that's
Guess I
fine
should
too.
overstay
But
my
I wouldn't run 2 instances on the same physical machine.
Yeah, because the machine goes down.
Yeah, that's what the Pi that's used for the Mariner project has to support
You're not gonna
USB on the go.
Go on and head outside.
So you can't do like a Pi Zero.
Admit it, but you're probably right. The elevator's
No,
not at the
Pi
top
Zero
floor.
is actually one. The Pi Zero W and the Pi Zero WH
Ah.
are recommended. I just happen to have two different models of, a Pi 3 that doesn't support it.
Oh, the B doesn't support?
Only like, from what they're saying, the 3A.
Oh, the old design. Yeah, the B is the really popular one, but the B requires external power.
Although technically, at least according to the feature chart, the 3 is not supposed to support it at all. 4B will support it though. And I was going to do that, but then it happened to be at a time when the cheapest kit you could get was like next to no memory, was over $100.
Well, I hear you pretty much can't get Pis right now because of the chip shortage.
Oof. Wow, over $200 now on Amazon.
For what?
4B.
What?
4 gigabytes.
What? That should be like $60.
Scalped.
Because of the chip shortage?
Mm-hmm. I know the whole pain. The whole reason it took me until, last month before I actually even got a new video card.
I'm still running a 2050. But I don't really play games on my computer, so it's fine.
I was borrowing a friend's 2080 Ti for a while. I had been running a 1080 Ti prior. But managed to get lucky with a deal coming out relatively close to MSRP for a 3080 Ti.
Yeah, I heard the 3080 Ti has been running MSRP.
Well, it should be now. It was still like 10% or 15% over when I actually bought mine. But the thing is, the store I bought it from basically only ships to states that they operate in.
I honestly think that a 3080 is a waste of money.
The base 80 with how quickly the Ti came out, yeah. But honestly, for the average person, anything above the 3080 is probably not needed.
Nailing them right in the junk, no holds barred. Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat. It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground. Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaijo! Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life.
Oh yeah, not even Microstar has a single Pi.
One of these days, I need to figure out how to get RetroPie working with a Samba drive. Because I have all my ROMs on the Samba on my server. So it'd be nice not having to bring everything over to an SD card and having a shared save file system. There's got to be a way to do that. A network RetroPie.
I think when I had it running, I think I did that.
I mean, it's simple. Just make it think that the internal drive, or make it think that the Samba is the internal storage. That should be simple enough.
No, you don't even have to go that far.
Well, I mean, I already have it on Samba, so.
Well, no. What I mean to say is, and keep in mind, the RetroPie is still running Linux under the hood. You just set up, add a mount for the Samba share, and then tell the RetroPie, okay, look for your running here.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to do that.
You're gonna have to SSH into the thing to configure it for that, but yeah, it can be done.
I don't really do Linux, so I've been doing everything through GUIs, not through command lines.
Maybe one day they'll add something like that to the interface, but yeah, kind of an oversight to not.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how you do it, and actually, you should be able to find instructions just about anywhere.
Yeah.
That should otherwise be straightforward.
Hey! What the?
This chapter's been long as shit.
I didn't mean to. I never meant to kill anybody. The fuck are you saying? Nobody was supposed to be home. He said they were on vacation. But then, I burned them alive.
Oh wow, the reviews for Sonic the Hedgehog 2 have been pretty good.
Oh, the new movie?
Yeah. Reviews have started coming out.
Mikiko.
I feel like between that and the first one, it's the first movie, it's a case of, okay, we'll keep in mind that we have fans to cater to here.
Well, remember, the reviewers hated the first Sonic movie, and they mostly hated it because of the fan base. They hated that the fans won. So they were going to hate on the movie because they needed to be able to say fuck you to the fans.
Come on. Take another shot.
And this it's just a continuation from the conversation we were having yesterday about how these reviewers are not, you know, they have an agenda. They just want to see tears from fans. So the fact that fans were able to say, no, we don't like this to the original Sonic trailer, and the studio went back to the drawing board and gave the fans what they wanted, the reviewers did not want to admit that the fans were in the right. So they hammered it with bad reviews.
And then they go and review the second one fine, which is them unknowingly admitting we were wrong.
I mean, no, because they didn't really have the same. They don't really have the same. What's the word I'm looking for? Setting that they can do.
Thugs for hire.
Like, there's no win for the fans here by admitting that Sonic 2 is good.
Along with her foster parents. And to get revenge, she takes matters into her own hands. Like a phantom in the night, She attempts to kill
outside
the
of the fact
Crimson Lotus
that
founders
the
one
first one
by
was successful enough to warrant a second one.
Yeah, but they can just they can preface that into the review by saying, the first Sonic movie was mediocre at best. It was a by the numbers, blah 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 blah. But this one's good.
grants him a moment's repose. But their ordeal is
Or they can talk about how bad the initial trailer was. You know, they can make the review talking about how bad things are in the first movie. It's very easy to bend that narrative to fit what their agendas are. What I'm saying is they don't really have the same negative agenda here that they can say that, oh, the fans won by this movie being good.
Half the time I stop reading reviews for anything anymore.
Yeah, I don't generally read reviews. I watch video reviews.
She's fine. She's just out.
And I don't watch video reviews from these reviewers that have clear agendas.
Somewhere safe.
Fine. But you better be
But I'll
ready to
watch
talk.
reviews from people complaining about their agendas.
As you can see, we're packing up.
Like, I'll occasionally go into,
Crazy to think
you know,
were
stuff,
working for
look at
Miko all this time.
the reviews and whatnot, just to see, okay,
Just say so.
Because we only
what
found
are
out who
potential
she really
problems?
was the other day. We had no idea she was
But
June's mom either.
I'll wait
though she's your
until
client?
either I've
All she
seen,
gave
I've
us was
read,
a
I've
job, not
used
her name.
to actually pass judgment.
Said to protect Jun Sadamoto. Kidnap him if you have to, but make sure he stays safe. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, I'm not following. So, she hired some crooked detectives and left her husband and kid in the dark? Just, what the hell was she planning?
Oh, Biden having
You're
more
aware she's
stupid
been trying to get
sanctions
revenge
against
on
Russia.
Crimson Lotus. Yes.
Let's go, Brandon.
Uh-huh. He just sanctioned Russia's biggest chip maker, which means continuing with the chip
After her deed
shortage.
was done, all she'd need to do was swing by here, pick up June, and
Oh,
hightail it out of Japan.
So, like 2 weeks ago, when I went into downtown to a little Mexican deli grocery hole in the wall to get some burritos.
Saved me again.
Because they have damn good burritos.
Mm-hmm. Hole in the wall places tend to be the best food.
I'm supposed to be your body.
Cash only.
Good. Cash is king.
Yep. As we're going, I had to end up, circling the block a bit because parking in that area is pretty crappy.
Tell me.
And we're
you
coming
really
around
kill
one
those
street, and he happens to point out somebody actually had a "Let's Go Brandon" sign up on their apartment in the middle of Allentown.
Good.
Oh boy. Someone else was always.
I feel like if you wanted to do everything you could to destroy America, you wouldn't change anything from what Brandon is doing.
The man in the burning building. Same
Biden
deal.
is doing.
He was dead by the time I arrived, and the place was already up in smoke.
Like every sanction that he's done has just sanctioned America. Like, oh, stopping Russia from shipping chips to America. How does that hurt Russia? That only hurts America. Russia still has chips.
I wish I knew.
They'll just sell them to someone else.
He's just basically going Putin like the Afghan in Seinfeld. Very bad. Very bad.
No, I think he's just intentionally trying to hurt America. I think these people are evil. You cannot be wrong 100% of the time. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. He has to accidentally make the right decision at least once. The fact that he's never done that tells me it has to be intentional.
Depending on how the clock is broken, it could technically be wrong all the time.
Oh, just running late.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're never going to have your hour and minute hands line up exactly on 6.
Yeah.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned
And if we're talking digital, if it's broken, it's like you can't read it anyway.
This all into motion.
It all started. With
I think that's just a saying that has aged poorly.
He was making a fortune too.
Fine. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. How about that?
What was that?
Even a
Sadamoto-san
blind squirrel
mentioned
finds an acorn every once in a while.
Except, there was no evidence
That-
they ever
that's fair.
started the fire. The police pinned it all on the stalker and left it at that. Meaning it's
Or
up to me to get
I still like Salty's expression. It's too stupid to be stupid.
2 years
A
back,
stupid
you
person cannot be stupid 100% of the
leaving
time.
a suicide note behind.
They're bound to get lucky at some point.
Exactly. So if they're continually this stupid, it has to be
Of course not.
intentional.
Besides, I can't just die and leave my son behind. It was Crimson Lotus who framed my suicide. Must have been convenient for them.
I figured that was the case. But still, I can't believe you lived. They seriously pushed you off a waterfall?
To this day, I have no clue how I survived. I was apparently knocked out at the time. Maybe I have the devil's luck. Anyway, when I woke up, Shirakawa-san had already taken me in. But I couldn't remember anything.
What made your memories come back?
I was watching TV.
TV?
Yes. And Kyoya's face was on there.
Right. Your husband.
He's been on TV a lot lately. I think I saw him on some morning show. Anyway, he was chatting with a celebrity, looking real smug. And that's when it all came back. What Crimson Lotus had done to me. And
I think I've discovered another issue
Reason you
with
didn't
the
contact your
nitro
family right
Pepsi.
then?
What's that?
Sadamoto-san and June were worried like hell.
I think the nitrogen aids in the absorption of caffeine.
let's just say I had some unfinished business to deal with.
So, you, like, I
woman's
actually
family doesn't
noticeably
need to
feel
know
a tingle in my head.
Okay, then. Let's say you had taken down Crimson Lotus. Then what? You really meant for these dopes to take June?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. That's all I can say.
Mikiko, why'd you want to stick June with these shady assholes?
Because I needed a detective who'd take an anonymous job. I couldn't let it get out that I was still alive. The last thing I wanted was Crimson Lotus hunting me down first. And while detectives are supposed to maintain confidentiality, I can't just take that at face value. Besides, any legit detective would turn down some random woman asking to snatch up a specific kid, right?
True. Guess that explains why you go to ex-Yakuza.
Yeah, except Igarashi-san figured out who I was midway through it all.
Looking at the Prusa
Sorry I
XL though,
had to
it's weird to me seeing the
I always vet my
Prusa
clients.
doing a
I'll
Bowden
admit,
tube
I was shocked to
instead
find
of a
out
direct
Dead were
drive
buyers.
printer.
Not to mention one who was hell-bent on taking out Crimson Lotus. Those disgusting bastards. But hey, that's the most exciting shit that's happened.
I mean, I was
in
under
years.
the understanding that
wouldn't
direct
have
drives were always better than Bowden tubes,
I
so
appreciate
it's
that,
weird to
Igarashi-san.
see them going with a
Your
Bowden
people
tube.
have had my back since day one.
I
And
think
Soma-san,
I actually
I'm sorry my actions put you in harm's
remember
way.
watching a video about it when they were
How'd you even
first
afford
introducing
being
it.
gone 2 years?
And I
Have
think that
cash
was a
stored away
similar
somewhere?
comment from the
After all I
the
went
reviewer.
through, I still managed to have my wedding ring. Pawned that off right away.
Apparently, it was enough to.
I mean, that
cover
was
my
one of the
fees
first
and then some.
modifications I did when I got my my Creality. I switched it to a direct drive.
You know, your boy June ended up paying me a visit. He wanted me to help him find his mom.
I knew about that. Igarashi-san had told me he was with you. It didn't take me long to figure out what he was up to.
He also thinks he's my son. Of course, I beg to differ, but
Right. That's all in his imagination.
yeah, that's what your husband said too. I guess June was reading your diary from when we were together. Got some ideas in his head. He said you wrote, "I'll never see Masaharu-san again." And I should get this taken care of.
I wrote that?
Oh, I'm reading more into it. Apparently, it's not
What I meant.
It's a reverse Bowden. It's still a direct drive. It's just pulling through the Bowden instead of pushing through it.
And even so.
All right, that's fine then.
Wait. You don't mean...
Ringing some bells?
Remember that time I borrowed 50,000 yen while we were out shopping? I forgot to grab money from the bank. But there it was, the cutest coat I had ever seen. The last
What's up, Satoru? Welcome back to the stream.
Of course, I left my card at home too.
Huh. Know what? It does sound familiar. Hold on. Don't tell me.
Mm-hmm. I never gave you your money back after we
Speaking of
split
dealing with resin, I actually still have to
I was
clean out
stuck
the
thinking about
tray
whether or
that
not
I've
I
got
should
in
pay you
there.
back.
Does it
would've
harden
been
if it
pretty
just sits
awkward
there?
after The breakup we had. So,
No.
That was...
It has to be
So-
cured.
Because it's photosensitive, but you've got some enclosure around it to
grand right
block
now.
UV light.
No
I think most of them are formulated
Okay,
to
you're the boss.
respond and cure with 4 or 5 nanometer light. So actually just shy of UV.
Easy, Mikiko-san. You might have put drugs in your system.
But
Why
I
don't
mean,
you take a
I've
rest in the
got
back?
2 extra tanks anyway.
Sure. I'll take you up on that.
So if I wanted to switch and say, hey, I want to print with a different resin right now, I could easily just pull it out, throw a little lid on it, and
Your guy, Senda. He's
put another
into
one in.
Mikiko, isn't he?
That obvious, huh?
Well, yeah.
What can I say? The guy's a big softie.
Though I do
I
quite
always
like
tell
the
him
resin
not to
that I
get
have
too
in
close to
there.
clients.
Because let's say,
What about you?
like a
Mikiko
smoky
got
quartz
your attention too? For a
your
crooked detective,
finish.
I'd say you're pretty devoted.
I'd say another problem you have with resin
Maybe
printers,
I
though, is you
am.
can't do multicolor.
I've always respected fearless women like
No,
her.
you can't.
And besides,
You'd have to
it's
print
devotion
parts
that got our
separately if
customer
you want to do anything like
satisfaction
that.
rate topping 80%. That said, the guarantee applies to real customers only.
There are
Suckers don't
some
get the same
things that you could maybe do on
Corrupt
a little bit on
and
the crazy side of,
Gotta have
you
a
know,
system, right?
adding pigments and such.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna have, like, there won't be any deterministic behavior. I think
Hey, Kaito. You think
Thomas
Mikiko-san's
actually
in the sweets?
did a couple of tests like
Oh,
that.
Yeah. If memory serves, she always
I think
liked
he's
dessert.
done a couple, like throwing,
Noted.
like mixing like various bits of like carbon fiber and stuff into it to try and strengthen it. He's done stuff with, you know, pigmenting just to see, like there was one where
Kaito here.
he actually
What's up?
put basically
Guess what?
iron powder
I was
into it
able to salvage the data from
to
that
see if he
hard
could get
drive,
something
damaged
conductive.
as it was.
No shit. Nice going,
Spoiler,
man.
doesn't work that way.
Useful on there?
Something magnetic.
Well, I did find something intriguing.
The
And
problem
some under the
is the
table
iron powder is so heavy
So whether they're useful
that
to you or
it'll
not,
settle.
that I cannot say.
Even if you mix it up and have like
fill me
a
in anyway?
perfectly homogeneous mixure when you pour it into the tank, it's going to fall out of suspension quickly.
Seems it was a security company that burned down.
Which means it settles on the
17
bottom of the
years ago,
FEP film, which
very
means it's
large
blocking
sums
most of the light, meaning
unspecified
you're
funds over the
going to be
course of
lucky to
7
be able to
years.
print anything.
And the source of these funds was a smartphone
And
app
then
developer
when you
called
do have
Devenir.
less powder in there, it's
So,
like,
some
okay,
smartphone
like,
company illegally
there's just not
funded
enough for it to be any sort of,
What for?
have any meaningful magnetism.
That, unfortunately, I could not find. I tried
But
combing through their
you'll
email
occasionally get
history, but
some,
still nothing came up.
Interesting appearance, like if you're on
and
a,
this
you add it to like a
Devenir
clear resin, you'll get a little bit of a, smoky
In
appearance.
fact, there are hardly any records of it operating. I'm tempted to think it's a dummy corporation, Kaito-san.
But you can watch later, like through the
Tell me that's not
the print,
fishy.
where it's like, yeah, it's starting to
Indeed.
settle.
Alas, that's about all I managed to recover. However, I do intend on looking into this Devenir a bit further. Seeing as there isn't much about it on the web, I'll likely have to do some extra digging.
I've been, I print, I drop magnets into
Of
my
course.
prints as
Just ping me
they
if there's
print.
anything else you need.
Well, if they're going to be enclosed. yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Not exactly something you can do with resin.
Nope.
Guys, this is bad. It's Mikiko-san.
Where is she?
I don't know. The window was open when I got here.
Mikiko, where the hell did you go? Is she seriously going after Crimson Lotus again?
Oh, not good.
You know something?
Oh, no?
Numbnuts here doesn't know a damn thing.
He can speak for himself. Now talk.
Well, it's just that Mikiko-san might be...
Senda! Whatever she decides to do, we see it through to the end. That was the deal, wasn't it?
You trying to turn Mikiko into a criminal? You know detectives are supposed to protect their clients, right?
We are protecting our client by not letting you interfere with her work.
You know, Igarashi, I really can't stand the sight of you. I'll just have to beat the truth out of you then.
I'd like to see you try. In fact, I've been dreaming of the day I get to cave in your skull! Let's go, Kaito!
Elbow drums.
Spill it. Where'd Mikiko run off to? Talk!
You really think you can save Mikiko-san? The guy who left her in the dust for the Matsugane family.
Fuck you.
Believe me, Kaito. Her anguish runs deeper and darker than you can possibly fathom. She's fueled by a hatred too hot to be contained. That is, until she kills her target.
So what do you know about Mikiko, huh?
A lot, actually. Collecting June wasn't all she had us do. There was another thing she asked us to look into. Which is how we learned of suffering that'd push anybody over the edge.
Tell me.
I'll I'll ask you again. Do you really think you can save Mikiko-san? You got the balls to face the misery she's going through and accept what she's become?
My mind's already made up. I'm gonna save Mikiko. Don't give a rat's ass if I die trying.
Well said. Then let's go.
Huh? Go where?
To Ijincho, Yokohama. I'll fill you in on the drive. Any unfinished business you have, go take care of it now.
Well, I guess this is the point of no return. Since he just said, take care of your shit now.
Yep.
That's all you got?
I've got to get every skill to unlock the secret boss, and gonna have to grind the shit out of this.
Oh, it sounds like a modern game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a little workout in at least.
いらっしゃいませ。
Get some food.
I'm stuck. Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
Where the hell? Do I
ありがとうご
get
ざいました。
a last ability? Disguise fundamentals. I probably have to wait till after I beat the game, maybe?
Oh, it's one of those?
I don't know. Everyone says... The internet says I should be able to get it by the end of Chapter 3. I'm in Chapter 4, and it's not available for sale.
Maybe there's something specific you have to do. Questionable.
All you got?
Equip Bloody Crest and defeat the 3 strong enemies pursuing you. I don't know where these 3 strong enemies are.
Don't go picking fights you can't win. All you got?
Where's Mom?
Don't worry, she got out all right. Turns out she never killed anyone either.
What do you mean? Whew, that's good news. Glad to hear my mom's not a killer.
We still don't know who the culprit is, though. And I'm running short on leads.
Wait, then where is Mom now?
About that. She's still got some stuff to take care of. But she said she'll be back once it's all handled.
Yeah? What kind of stuff would that be?
That I don't know. Maybe shopping?
Shopping? Now? Okay then. So, what are your plans?
Actually, June, you and I are gonna hang for a bit.
We are?
Yeah. After all you've been through looking for your mom, I figure we could both use a break. Grand tour of Kamurocho sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's do it!
Then let's hit the streets.
Okay! We going?
Still not available.
They just don't want you to have it, Jay.
No, they don't.
You're not allowed to beat the game.
Where the hell's the M-Side Cafe?
Fights you
that
can't
was
win.
nuts! Tough. Wait up, Kaito!
Ah, gentlemen, you're back.
Yeah, just thought I'd check in.
All right. So we're dealing with a serial murderer targeting the young business elite and—
I'll be back.
Oh no.
I'm curious if they got caught stuck out in the rain or not today.
Oh.
Ed and Jen.
Oh, he stayed the whole weekend this time, huh?
Yeah, they got a hotel. I think probably somewhere around White Plains.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's basically zoo and dinner and maybe some other odds and ends yesterday, and then just general tourism today.
Oh. I didn't know it was a whole weekend thing.
Kamurocho. Would revenge against Crimson Lotus for the Natsume arson be part of that motive?
Not sure. But I'm gonna tap Igarashi's brain in a bit. He seems to know a lot about it.
I see.
What about you? You gonna be here in town a while?
Yes. At least until Mikiko-san comes back.
Why don't you head on back to your place in Chiba? You can leave the rest to me.
I can't. There are still some things I have to do.
Oh yeah? Like, get a happy ending?
What? Don't be ridiculous. How do you even know what that is?
I mean, I have been in Kamurocho a while now.
Dear me. What exactly is this town teaching our youth? I've never once visited a sex shop, nor do I ever intend to.
Come on. A little rub and tug won't hurt you.
Could you not?
Rub and tug won't hurt you. He's right.
I wish it was as easy to get money as it is in the Yakuza games in real life.
Funny.
You some kind of gorilla?
That's all you got?
Alright, let's go, Kaito!
Who's Takayuki Yagami. They call him...
Is he strong?
Well, to an extent.
Whoa, he must be...
Tough enough to count on in a pinch, yeah. I'll introduce you when I get the chance.
Man, imagine seeing Kaito's boss in action. Sounds awesome.
All finished up on your end, Kaito?
Yo, look out!
Don't worry, he won't bite. Turns out your mom asked this bum to look after you.
Yeah, right. Like I'd ever buy that. No frickin' way.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't know you were Mikiko's kid when this all started.
You tried to kidnap me on multiple occasions, by force! I hope you get struck by lightning!
I was only doing my job. You should have just came along quietly.
Seriously? Who'd be dumb enough to just go along with some shady Yakuza? You even have a brain in your head?
What? Of course I do. You're the brainless one.
All right, kids, settle down. Senda, don't we have places to be?
Ah, right. The boss is waiting. You ready, Kaito?
Not yet.
Well? All set?
Good to go.
Okay, let's hit the... Oh, but the kid's gotta stay.
Not right.
What? Why can't I come with?
Because I said so, twerp.
Jerk. Be that way.
June, just chill in my office and I'll get you a souvenir. Sound good?
Fine. Oh, and by the way, Mom's not really out shopping, is she? You'll bring her back, right?
You bet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hold you to that. Make sure nothing bad happens to her. Got it?
That's a promise. You'll see her again real soon.
Remember, you promised.
God, what an annoying little punk. Cocky as hell, too.
Damn right. So, Igarashi, why Ijincho? Wasn't everything going down in Kamurocho?
It just so happens that Rhizome, the precursor to Crimson Lotus, is having a reunion today. The venue's a hotel in Ijincho.
This guy's got a
Every
great
founding
voice.
member of that group will be there. At least the ones who are still alive.
I'm guessing Mikiko wants every last one of them dead, doesn't she?
Uh-huh. On top of that, her final target's also planning to show. The one she wants dead the most.
You mean outside of Crimson Lotus?
Some people just get it.
The one going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before she can.
What the hell are you talking about? Why'd Mikiko want to take out who's ever killing her enemies? They've got a common goal, don't they?
Hell, you're a detective. Try using that old noggin of yours, why don't you? Primitive as you are, I'm sure you can piece it together, knowing what you know. Plus, Ijincho's an hour away. How about we make like detectives and go over what we know?
Yeah, sounds a bit too buddy-buddy for me. Besides, I'm a punch first, go over shit later kind of guy.
Yeah, I can see that. However, if you were to, say, arrive at the truth on your own, then no one breaks confidentiality.
Fine, fine, I'll bite. So, a real killer, huh? There is one thing that's been bugging me. That security company owner, Ashizaki. His office was set on fire. But the point of burning the place wasn't to kill him. After all, he was shot up on the roof. So the killer must have torched it for another reason.
Oh, starting with the motive. Not bad. Go on.
So there's our problem. Why would the killer want to burn the office? I'm thinking, evidence that would incriminate the killer. So they burned the place to get rid of it.
Interesting. And?
I think I know just what the killer was trying to hide. I found this data from a tablet at the scene. Maybe the killer was trying to erase it.
How do you figure?
You're asking me? I mean, only the killer would know that.
You're fucking with me. Didn't you just say you knew what?
Whoa, wait. I was just... I asked a buddy of mine to pull the data from a burnt hard drive I picked up at the scene. What he found were records of illegal wire transfers to the security company. And the company sending the cash was a smartphone app developer that isn't around anymore. I'd wager the killer'd want to have these records erased.
Hey, you're good. Didn't think you'd get your hands on those. By the way, that smartphone app company, you're talking about Devenir, I assume.
Okay, how the hell do you know?
It was thanks to Mikiko-san, really. She requested we look into a certain someone. Over the course of our investigation, we learned about a dummy company called Devenir. And as you can guess, Devenir was created as a front for this certain someone. He used it to directly employ Crimson Lotus. From cover-ups to customer service, they handled all sorts of trickier than usual jobs.
So you're saying this guy's the one who's been killing off the Crimson Lotus founders?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now, who could it be? Here's a hint. Mikiko-san approached us anonymously. Why do you think she'd do that?
Well, you guys could have broken confidentiality and let it slip that she was alive, right? After all, her plan was to take out Crimson Lotus without leaving a trace.
Sure, but that's just one reason. There's someone aside from Crimson Lotus who she doesn't want knowing she's alive. As a matter of fact, Mikiko-san never even contacted this person about it. Even though you'd think this would be the first person she'd run to after getting her memories back.
Wait a goddamn minute.
All coming together.
The husband.
Mm-hmm.
Told you I didn't trust him.
Just the way he sounded, especially with the phone.
Kyoya Sadamoto? You're saying he's the one killing the founders of Crimson Lotus?
Yep, you got it. And Mikiko-san has the same idea.
What? So then, he was trying to erase his ties with Crimson Lotus? No, hang on. Crimson Lotus's founders were the ones who set fire to Mikiko's family's house. Why the hell would Sadamoto have connections with the guys who burned his wife's family alive?
Oh, so you picked up on that. Then you'll like this next bit. Sadamoto's dummy company, Devenir. It had records from 17 years ago of illicit wire transfers to Ashizaki's security company. Know what that means?
Yeah, I figured that out too. Actually, it's weird. 17 years is way before Mikiko and Sadamoto got married. But Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus were connected back then, right? So what the hell's going on?
Just think of it like this. The Natsume family arson falls under questionable ties between Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus.
That would mean... Oh, that's crazy! Sadamoto was involved in the arson?
Bingo. What happened 2 years ago was Mikiko-san learned the truth. And Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus tried to silence her.
All right, Igarashi. No more guessing games. Just who the hell is Kyoya Sadamoto, really?
The fucking devil. The type who'd make a Yakuza piss himself.
The devil? How so?
It all started with Rhizome, an event club Kenmochi started during his college days. Rhizome was like any other event group. You get together with friends, throw parties, go on live tours, and make a little cash. Guess they weren't making much back then. Then enters Kyoya Sadamoto, a business admin major at the same college. He started showing up as their advisor and turned everything around. They all ate up Sadamoto's words and expanded their services into some pretty gray territory. Since Sadamoto considered himself their advisor, he wasn't officially part of the group. But his talent, his accomplishments, and charisma had them wrapped around his finger.
And that Rhizome bunch went on to found Crimson Lotus?
Yeah, mainly around Kenmochi. Sadamoto already started his own business as a student. By the time he graduated, he was asking Crimson Lotus to do his dirty work. On the outside, he ran his business like some typical ambitious startup. But I'm sure he had guys coming after him. Probably made himself lots of enemies. It's what happens when you straddle both sides of the law. I bet it wasn't uncommon for him to deal with unhappy customers.
Guess it must have been convenient having his own personal cleanup crew.
Bet your ass it was. Sadamoto's company saw steady growth because of it. But eventually, that growth started to fizzle out. What was once a promising startup with tons of investment capital found itself in dire straits. That's when he set his sights on Mikiko-san's parents, the Natsumes.
When did she figure out what her husband really was?
About 2 years ago, Sadamoto got hammered, rare for him, and fell asleep in his study with the computer on. That's when she stumbled upon his email exchange with Kenmochi. Of course, that set off alarms in her head, so she dug through more of his inbox. It wasn't long before she knew the ugly truth. But then Sadamoto woke up. When he realized what she saw, he got violent.
I doubt Mikiko would go down easy to some pencil-pushing civvy.
Well, it turns out she did go down easy. We're talking about a guy who deals in the criminal underworld. He's very likely accustomed to using force.
Then what happened after Mikiko got attacked?
She said her memories got fuzzy after that. She was probably drugged, and Sadamoto had Crimson Lotus clean up his mess.
So you're saying you know for sure Sadamoto had a hand in the arson?
Yes, though it'd be more accurate to say he was the primary offender. It was about 15 years ago. Sadamoto heard about a property development plan from Kenmochi, who was a real estate broker at the time. Would have been a mighty lucrative deal, but the Natsumes were the only ones who wouldn't sell.
Which led to threats and burning the place down. Classic land shark bullshit.
Oh, if only it had stopped at that. Now listen. What makes Sadamoto such a devil is what he did with the info Kenmochi brought him. He reworked it into a plan to fix all of his own company's problems in one fell swoop.
How's that work?
Kaito, the Natsume family was one of the richest in the area. If you include their property and stocks, they were worth tens of billions in assets. And since Sadamoto was struggling with funds at the time, he decided to help himself to that fortune.
But he couldn't pull that off unless... No way!
Yeah. Marrying Mikiko-san was all part of his master plan.
That's insane!
Clearly, the man has a way with people. Call it an uncanny knack for charm. His college circles treat him like a guru. They say he's a living legend. Even his company seems to be under his spell. And as we know, Crimson Lotus was always ready and willing to take up any of his dirty jobs. So, you can see now how the Natsumes must have fallen for his honest young businessman facade. After he had the parents eating out of his palm, he discovered their younger daughter had a stalker, while the older one was dating a Yakuza.
Wait, what do I have to do with this?
You should know, Kaito. Sadamoto used you too.
Me? How the hell could Sadamoto use me at any point in time?
Well, when Mikiko-san first met him, she told him she was seeing someone and thinking of marriage. Now, how do you think he responded to it? Surprise, surprise. He actually supported it.
He did?
Well, he figured if you were serious about her, you'd quit the Yakuza. If you needed cash, he'd go convince her parents. If it was a lawyer you needed, he would have arranged one. He had lots of reasonable suggestions.
He really offered all that?
I'm sure Sadamoto knew how hard it was for a Yakuza to leave the life. Not to mention, the Matsugane family had its own problems at the time, right? In any case, he knew you were locked in, and convinced Mikiko-san of the same. You both did exactly what he wanted. Then, once you were out of the picture, Sadamoto made his move on Mikiko-san. I imagine her parents might have even encouraged it. And after the marriage was official, Sadamoto simply had to bide his time until the Natsume house burned down and their fortune was his to claim. Guy's a monster in human skin, right? And it seems his marriage was more of a shotgun wedding. I'm almost certain the kid was conceived as part of the plan to push her into marrying him. In other words, June was nothing more to Sadamoto than a tool for making money. I feel terrible for Mikiko-san and June.
Oh, that is a fucked up situation.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you did all that research. No wonder you called yourselves Tojo Clan R&D.
Well, that's what happens when you know society like the back of your hand. The whole R&D thing might have been my idea. But it's only because we know our shit.
All right.
So, how's it feel? That asshole Sadamoto played you like a fiddle and tore you apart from the woman you loved.
It doesn't matter. I made my choice.
Ha! That's the lamest shit I ever heard. I thought you'd blow a fuse.
That said, I'll feel a hell of a lot better if I can just clock him one time real good.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go knock his goddamn lights out.
So, this is the spot.
Yeah, they do this reunion every year. And apparently Kyoya Sadamoto shows up to everyone. All the surviving founders of Crimson Lotus are probably in here somewhere.
I gotta go find Mikiko. Before she does something she can never take back.
Do I get to wander around Ijincho in this game, or...? No, it doesn't look like it. Right into the hotel.
A receptionist. Guess you gotta have connections to get in.
What's the plan, Kaito?
Gonna roll the way a detective rolls.
Meaning?
By sneaking in with a disguise.
You? Disguised as what? You're still gonna look older than anyone here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mull that one over.
Kaito, if you need a hand from Senda, just ask.
Got it.
Oh, are you one of Rhizome's alumni?
Yep, sure am.
Okay. What year did you graduate?
Huh? Like 10 years ago?
And your name?
It's Kaito.
Your name doesn't seem to be on the...
You know, I just remembered.
Huh?
Whatever here. Huh? What have we here? Is this it?
Oh no, my prized possession. Did I drop? Oh, and to think I spent all that. Ah, oh well. Party's about.
This right here.
His prized possession was a bottle of water.
Divine water, sir. You gotta understand, it's divine.
Oh my god, please. Please let this be it.
What have we here?
I want to do the Hideo Kojima.
Snake!
What's happening
I'm
over here?
keeping watch in case.
Gotcha.
Let me know if you need a hand.
Okay.
Kaito, if you
Got
need a
it.
hand.
Huh?
Ah.
Is this it?
Where do I get a Camelot costume?
What's happening
I'm
over
keeping
here?
watch. Let me know if.
Kaito,
Got it.
Prized possession. Did I drop it when I sat down earlier? Oh. Ah, oh well.
what the hell am I supposed to find at this point?
What have we here?
Oh shit! Smoking area? Dude, if they find out that... Okay, have any idea where you might...
The first floor bathroom, I think?
Okay.
Is this it? What have we here? Is this it?
It is.
Is this it? Let's see.
So how the hell do I get up to the second or third floor bathroom? I don't see any elevators.
Oh shit! Oh smoking area? Dude, they haven't got... Have any idea where you might have dropped...
The first floor bathroom, I think?
Oh, here's an elevator. Or not?
Always hiding.
Let's see.
I mean, I can't activate the elevator. There's stairs I can use? Stairs this way. It just says evacuation route.
Let's see. What have we here? Is this it?
Hey, where's the probably really? He steps out
No
for a
way.
cigarette when the
Besides, I don't have the key to this. Well, he's a responsible
Yeah.
adult.
No.
Let's see. What have we here?
Man, I am beat. Last thing I want to do is serve people. And it's been nothing but punk kids all day. And they've all got some crap attitudes.
Hey, you. You got a sec?
Huh? Aren't you...
Whoa. That you, Tashiro-kun?
Kaito? Why the hell are you here?
Why the hell are you a waiter?
It's that bastard Yagami's fault.
Talk? What are you talking about?
For the past few years, I was a producer doing events for a solid company, and I was totally killing it. But thanks to Yagami coming around, the company heard about my fuck-ups and fired me.
Well, I don't know all the details, but if you got outed, it sounds like you got what you deserved, don't it?
Shut up! This all started from you guys! The moment you ripped my favorite clothes off my body, my luck went straight down the shitter!
Yeah, sorry about that. On that note, mind if I borrow those clothes for a bit?
What the hell? You got some balls asking me that!
I need it for reasons. Come on, I'm not gonna keep it forever.
Fuck that! Why don't you just strip down yourself?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because I want you to feel the same humiliation I did. Now, if you're not gonna strip, I'll make you strip, dickhead!
Whoa, hey, knock it off. I already said I was sorry, didn't I?
Shut it! Do you even know how it feels to get your ass kicked and tossed out
Gonna
into the
leave him.
freezing December cold,
Jeez.
butt naked? I won't rest until I strip you down to your bare junk! Better be ready!
I mean, this guy's asking for it, quite literally.
An ass whooping it is.
They steal his clothes and leave him butt naked again. Kamulap. God, that guy with the blue hair.
Excuse me. Mind if I have a word? I'm looking for someone. Ma'am?
Hey, can't you see this is a bad time? I'm catching up with an old friend here.
I'm awfully sorry, but it's about a very important guest.
Oh, an important guest, you say? As in one of the Rhizome founders? Because if that's the case, I'd love to meet them.
Oh, no, they aren't.
Ah, well then can you go away now?
If you please, it's just...
Ah, Nishio-san, you're here!
Sorry to bother you, but have you seen this woman?
Oh, her? I think she was here earlier.
Are you sure? Where is she now?
Hang on, maybe I'm not remembering correctly. She didn't talk to anyone and left her seat pretty quickly.
Got it. How about a man named Kyoya...
Sadamoto-san? Oh, I've always wanted to meet him, but he said he had an emergency and couldn't...
You're positive?
Yes. Apparently he has a meeting. His schedule is always packed every single day.
What do you mean I can't get in?
It's just that Amina Masuda-sama has already checked in.
And I keep telling you, I'm Mina Masuda. How could I have already checked myself in?
Something the matter, ma'am?
Well, I literally just got here, but this bonehead of a receptionist says I'm already checked in.
So, Masuda-san is already inside the venue. You sure there's no mistake?
Yes, I even checked the list.
This woman, the one who said she was Masuda, is this her?
Oh, yes, that's the one. She was gorgeous.
I knew it. Where did she go?
Well, she entered the venue. Oh, but just after that, she came out and made her way to the restrooms.
The restrooms, huh?
Diuretics.
Thank you.
In the champagne.
Wait! What about me?
But, dude going into the women's bathroom.
Yeah, he went into the men's room.
Hey!
No. Oh.
You still with me? What happened?
Oh, some woman came in out of nowhere and attacked me.
And was that woman Mikiko Sadamoto?
Yeah, that's right. But how? Who are you?
Where'd she go?
She was looking for Kyoya-san.
Kyoya Sadamoto? But
Just
I
a
heard
concerned
he couldn't make
citizen,
it.
friend.
No. He was scheduled to appear as a surprise guest. He was in the green room earlier, but he went up to the roof for a smoke.
And then Mikiko went up to the roof too?
Yeah.
May I help you? I'm very sorry, but there's an urgent issue I must attend to.
Don't play dumb with me, Kaito. I know a rat when I see one. Why are you here?
Well, guess I gotta force my way through.
I should probably order another drive or two just to have some spares for my NAS.
Another drive?
I had a drive I had to replace about 2 months ago. And it's like, yeah, I should probably you'll get one or two more just in case.
I managed to get some 16 terabyte drives for $200 a piece last month. NAS drives too.
It depends what kind of NAS drives. Enterprise NAS or consumer NAS?
Enterprise.
The thing is right now I have to go for light drives, at least in the current setup.
What was really surprising is the enterprise drives were cheaper than the consumer drives on sale.
Hey Kaito, need a
Western
hand?
Digital?
Let's clean them up quick. Appreciate it, fellas. Huh? What the hell do you think
Seagate
you're doing?
X16s, Exos X16,
I'll kill you.
EXOS X16.
Okay. As I know, Western Digital has been doing some stuff with their enterprise NAS drives that are not popular. Basically, you're finding SSDs with better endurance than the newer line of drives that they're bringing out.
Really?
Yeah.
SSDs do not have high endurance, so that's weird.
Well, actually, their endurance now is a lot better than it used to be even 10 years ago.
Well, because of right leveling.
Primarily. But quality of the Flash has gone up too. Not to mention almost all of that. At least all of the major ones are slightly over-engineered with spare cells.
Looks like she chased Sadamoto to the roof. We can't afford to get caught by them again. Let's climb up here.
Oh shit!
Wait, aren't you? Damn it! We can't let him call for backup. We have to take him out quick.
Yeah, I just remembered to log into my TrueNAS just to make sure that there wasn't any errors logged.
I'm running Synology. I didn't feel like doing TrueNAS.
Primarily on TrueNAS right now because one, it's actually running in a rack mount Dell server.
Ah.
That I happen to get the server itself for free.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we had like the last office we're in. We actually had like a whole bit of warehouse space for equipment and stuff. And some of the things like we brought back some servers and stuff, switches and for disposal, and it just kind of sat there. Well, we moved office, so I was just like, hey, there's this server sitting here. Can I take it? Like, sure. Just leave the drives. Because, data destruction and insurance.
Yes, obviously.
Hey! They've got to be around here somewhere. Find them! Huh?
Guess we're already Jincho's most wanted.
Damn!
But I'm probably going to try and find another chassis because I've got a even newer board. I just need some memory and newer processors for it. Try and maybe consolidate things and run VMware and TrueNAS converged.
There should be a guest elevator somewhere around here. We can take that all the way to the top.
Holy crap, it's dead.
What's
Yeah,
dead?
There's not.
We can
There's
take
nobody
this
on
guy
them.
all the way to the top. There they are! Found them!
Oh, you guys are playing FF14?
Damn, they're still coming.
I just logged in. It's like, as far as
go
the
take care of Mikiko-san.
FC goes, Kit's the
Just
only other
leave
one
these
logged
guys
in.
to us.
Yep,
We got
I know.
this.
Huh. You better, tough guy.
I'm not
We can take this
too
many of them
surprised. It doesn't
ourselves.
feel out of the
I owe
norm
you
for a
one.
Sunday.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Isn't this a little more than we can handle?
Pipe down. Now let's do this.
I thought I was just doing shit on my own.
All right, let's go.
Lala?
Ow.
Still alive, right? Good.
Nanda? hide and seek. Nowhere to run. You're dead!
Damn it, that Stamina X disappeared. I'll be back.
Yeah, this is... I think I can survive any pull as a fucking warrior. This is retarded. Bloodwetting is kind of fucking crazy.
Hmm.
compared to like Dark Knight, holy shit, dude. Like this is way too.
Mikiko!
Stay back!
Yeah, it's absurd.
Come near and I shoot.
I mean, I haven't touched it, but having healed warriors, yeah.
Come now, Mikiko. You would really shoot your husband?
That's the only reason I'm here.
Very well. Then perhaps let's settle down and talk this through.
What is there to talk about?
Well, try putting this all into perspective. Are you sure you want to kill me? Can you kill me?
It's two James getting fired.
But what about our son? What would June think? Would he condone his mother's actions as a killer? Have you even considered the thought? Of course you have. Compassion comes naturally to you, and guilt enough to freeze you in your tracks. After all, that's what gives this woman her charm. Wouldn't you agree, Kaito-san?
Sinister fuck.
Unfortunately, nice people don't make money. Business opportunities are all around us. Most fail to seize them, let alone comprehend they're there. Why? It's simple. They're inefficient at drawing wealth to themselves quickly and competently. Instead, they sate themselves on worldly affairs and superficial relationships. They're worthless.
So, you cut down your old pals and burned her family alive. They meant nothing to you.
Precisely! You catch on quick. I like your potential. Now I'll admit the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice. But the results really spoke for themselves. It was a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself.
You human bastard!
Julia! You think you'll get away with killing my parents? My sister? You're dying right here, right now!
How curious. You actually seem like you mean it. Well, at least you came prepared. Glad I took the steps to confirm that.
Damn it! Let me go!
June!
A tad late, Kenmochi.
My bad, Kyo-chan.
Damn you, Sadamoto!
Settle down. You move and June dies. Understand? Can't move, can you? He takes after me, that's for sure. Never know when he'll catch his old man off guard. Seems I was right to discipline him the way I did.
Asshole! That's your own son right there!
Now then, Mikiko. The real party's about to begin.
What?
First, let's dispose of any unnecessary baggage. Shoot Kaito, and I will release June.
No.
Mikiko, don't listen to any of this guy's bullshit.
I know that. What can I do? I bet he won't think twice about killing our son.
June! You okay, bud? I'm gonna help you out of this. Hey, Kenmochi. You still think Mikiko was the one taking down Crimson Lotus?
Course I do. The hell are you talking to me for?
Because there's something you might want to know. each time Mikiko went to take out your buddies, someone else had gone and done him in first. They were dead by the time she got there.
Get out of here!
With her memories back, and a plan to kill Crimson Lotus, Mikiko became a huge threat. Enough to scare the killer into action. And by killing his old pals, he could erase his dark ties and pin the crime on Mikiko in one fell swoop.
The fuck are you yapping on about?
Still don't get it? It's the guy standing next to you. Your legendary guru is a traitor.
What?
I hear Sadamoto's been making the rounds on the media lately. Earned himself a reputation as a CEO in demand. It's why he can't afford having his connections to you guys surface. And on top of that, he needed to act fast to keep Mikiko from ever reaching out to you guys.
What are you saying?
Mikiko knows some dark shit about her husband's past. And Sadamoto didn't want you spotting any discrepancies between her truth and what he fed you. And that happened. You probably would have gone after him yourself, Kenmochi. You said it was an accident that Maho-chan and her parents were burned alive. Nobody was supposed to be home, right?
Well, yeah. I was told they were on vacation. The place was supposed to be empty.
Let me guess. Sadamoto gave the order. Told you nobody'd get hurt.
So what? What are you getting at?
Your guru made it loud and clear before you showed up. He said the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice, but the results really spoke for themselves. He knew Maho-chan and her parents were home that night, and he still had you burn the place down.
No.
Since you guys were just after the property, you had no reason to burn anyone to death. Even a hardened criminal might flinch at such an order. But Sadamoto's no ordinary thug. He wanted the Natsume's fortune for himself. And for his company to survive, he needed them to die. That's why he lied to you, after fixing up his own alibi.
Bullshit. He's lying. Right, Joe-chan?
Huh. You've hit quite the sore spot.
Sadamoto, you only had me find Mikiko, so you could get to her before Crimson Lotus. But when I found her, you planned to lock her up and wipe out Crimson Lotus yourself. Then you could wait for the perfect time to finish her off, and make it look like suicide. Sound about right?
I knew I liked your potential.
Joe-chan! What's this guy saying? It's all lies, right?
The night of the arson was Maho-chan's birthday. The Natsumes and Maho-chan were big on wine, so I sent them a vintage Bordeaux to celebrate. After all, what's $1 million yen between friends?
Joe-chan!
Meanwhile, I was enjoying dinner at a restaurant with my lovely wife. From there, I gave Maho-chan a call and wished her a happy birthday. She told me the wine was delicious. Even the Natsumes, who were notorious wine snobs, enjoyed it. I was worried my secret ingredient, sleeping pills, had altered the taste. But to my relief, it all turned out fine in the end.
What?
If it's any consolation, the Natsumes were dead asleep. I'm sure they went out painlessly.
Kyoya! How could you?
Hey, Joe-chan! This is just one of your jokes, right?
Should be any moment now. Delayed, I suppose. That's more like it. Finally, the stuff started kicking in. Big relief.
Shoot, John! This is bad. The whole party's...
Oh no. It appears to be taking a bit longer than I'd have liked.
Okay, Sadamoto, tell me. What the hell did you do?
Well, I imagine this will go down as one of the deadliest dinners in history. Would you like to see? Aren't I thoughtful?
Oh no, what's wrong?
Holy shit! Oh, God! Wait! Some kind of sick
Excellent! I've just killed the final 4 members! A resounding success!
You piece of shit! You poisoned their drinks?
Yes, I used the slow-acting stuff. A quicker poison wouldn't do for taking out a large group at once. Anyone who gets a drink later on would find out it's poisoned and refuse to touch it. Even so, I was starting to worry I'd miscalculated, since the effects took so long to show. Terribly sorry, Kenmochi. I'll hold a grand funeral for you, so try to rest in peace, okay?
You even targeted innocent people!
I wouldn't say I targeted them. There was a designated table for everyone in Crimson Lotus. I can't help it if some non-members stop by for a drink. So at that point, I would say it's on them. Besides, wouldn't it make more sense for a vengeful, hate-fueled killer to pile on a few extra casualties? The public is much more liable to eat up a dramatic story after all.
You're out of your goddamn mind!
And now, Mikiko, the curtain rises on you. The time has come to kill Kaito. Do it, and I'll spare you and the boy.
Why in the hell would I listen to you?
Ah, right. Perhaps this scenario merits a bit of explanation. As for tonight, I'm technically not supposed to be here. Well, I was supposed to make a surprise appearance, but only a few people know. Anyway, I left your hair and fingerprints in the kitchen where the poison was prepared. And on the rooftop, your ex-lover's bullet-riddled corpse will be found. That'd be you, Kaito-san. On top of that, I've arranged it so a news leak will soon reveal Crimson Lotus as the masterminds behind the Natsume arson. As the story goes, you took the lives of each one out of vengeance. This party was held to clean up any stragglers. And when your old boyfriend caught wind of the whole affair, you gunned him down too. That is what the cops and the media will learn. It was you all along, my dear. But I won't just leave you to dry. Kill Kaito and I'll throw in 100 million yen. You could use that to flee overseas with June and live a comfortable life. Though, I imagine that wouldn't appeal to you. How could you murder an innocent man? So, once Kaito's dead on the ground, I suggest you kill yourself as well.
The hell?
If you go through with it, I'll even add another 100 million for June. At least I'm offering child support. More than a lot of fathers do. Now hurry up and shoot him! You were itching to kill someone, weren't you? Take too long and June will be the one to die.
He really was the devil after all. I was naive. I'm so sorry. I dragged you into this mess.
Mikiko. It's okay. I'm here. Well, this changes things. Your little storyline just took a twist.
What are you playing at?
How about I rewrite this scenario? A dirtbag husband commits mass murder, then gets caught and tries to pin it on his wife. So a Yakuza steps in and puts him down. I go to jail and it's happily ever after. Just stay out of this. You can't get blood on your hands. June needs you in his life. Can't imagine I'll miss at this range.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day. June! Yeah! Now it's time to...
Nice shot.
Bastard. How many knives can one guy have?
Oh, goodness. And just when I thought I had you.
June, Mikiko, you two go.
I'd love to play some more, but time is running short. I'll have you bleeding out by the time the cops arrive.
Cannon mace.
Damn it. I can't target after he sprayed me with that shit.
Yep, it's cannon mace. Just missed.
Oh shit! Was not expecting a trigger input there.
Gotta trip you up somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Mace.
Yeah, you have to be right behind him, it seems.
He pulled out a stun gun as well.
Has such range.
I'm poisoned. I'm losing health here. I somehow avoided that.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That bastard. His knives were laced.
Mom?
Kneecap him.
Wait.
Shoot him in his arms, actually, because it's definitely clear he's...
Well, you shoot him below the waist, so you know you don't get charged with murder or attempted murder.
That's the reason why you shoot the arms.
I guess you got what you wanted. To think I lived under
It's
the
considered a
same
flesh
roof
wound.
with the monster who killed my family. My only sister. How does it feel right now? You calculate this too? Goddamn coward!
Miki, go. Don't do it.
I should have ended this a whole lot sooner.
Mikiko. You do that, you'll regret it. You'll be losing something precious. When we split, I was the same as you. I only wanted revenge. It nearly killed me. I realized what was precious was right in front of me. But then, I went down the path of vengeance. For the boss of the Matsukane family. And now, here you are, doing the same thing.
Why, Mom? What happens now? You're gonna get yourself locked up? You're leaving me again? What was it you said? Everything was a lie! Was I a lie too?
sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn you. It's all your fault! Why, huh? Why'd you do it, Joe-chan? Why? Why?
Ow.
There we go. Well, it doesn't matter. They both killed themselves, so. All taken care of. Loose ends tied.
Ugh, damn it! I lost again!
You suck, Higashi-san!
Shut it! I'm letting you win, you know. Let's run it back.
Okay, but I'm still kicking your butt. Hey!
Kaito Aniki! Don't push yourself too hard yet. You came in here pretty banged up.
You've been out for 3 days.
That long, huh? Where's Mikiko? Is she okay?
Yeah, Mom was looking after you the entire time. She nearly passed out on her feet. When she said she was feeling lightheaded, Shirakawa-san took her to get some rest.
You didn't want to go with your mom?
Nah, I'm cool right here. And Higashi-san's been keeping me company, too.
Oh, well, I had time to kill, so...
And Sadamoto?
He, didn't make it.
He didn't.
Oh, those are from Yagami. He's back from his business trip. He came by earlier, but saw you were out like a rock. That put him at ease, so he left this and went home.
Nice touch.
Easy now, Aniki.
It's no problem.
No problem, huh? You're practically split at the seams.
I think I'll hold together just fine.
Uh-huh. Just try to stay out of trouble, okay?
June, you free to talk?
Oh, sure.
How you holding up?
Fine, I guess.
You know, my old man wasn't the greatest either. In fact, he was a nasty drunk.
Yeah?
Yep. He barely worked. Used up our money on booze, and every swig he took meant a swing at his family. I couldn't live in a home like that. So, I ran away. Then, I got kicked out of school, and after doing some more dumb shit, I ended up in juvie. After that, it was clear what kind of life I had coming.
Huh. No kidding.
Growing up, I wish the old bastard would just drop dead. Deep down, I took out all my problems on him. He was why my life turned out fucked up. But in reality, those fuck-ups were mine alone.
Huh.
Sure, my pops was a no-good loser who destroyed himself with alcohol. But when I got word he died, for some reason, all I could think of were the few good times we had.
Huh?
stupid, right? Why? After hating his guts my whole life. Sorry. I know this ain't making it easier.
Actually, there was this one time my dad took me out for a drive. Thinking back, maybe he just felt like cruising around in his brand new car. But he asked me if there was anywhere I wanted to go. And then he took me far away, just so I could see the ocean.
June, take it slow, okay?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine now. For real.
You sure?
You know what, Kaito? I've been thinking. I never really wanted to be a Yakuza. It was something different all along.
Oh, yeah? And what would that be? Not a detective.
I want to be the kind of guy you can depend on. Someone who's strong. Someone like you, man. So don't worry. As much as it hurts, I'll be okay.
June. I know it's tough.
I can take it. And besides, I'm not a kid anymore.
What are you gonna do now? Go see your mom at Shirakawa-san's place?
Yeah, someone's gotta go pick her up. Oh, speaking of, Shirakawa-san asked me to give you a letter when you woke up.
A letter? For what?
Dunno.
Kaito-san, as I've mentioned before, I intend to propose to Mikiko-san. I won't do it right away. She and her son need time to process. But I will say this. If you still have any feelings for Mikiko-san, I suggest you pay me a visit. Yasutaka Shirakawa.
What a guy.
So, what's it say?
I think it's a challenge.
And that means what exactly?
Actually, June, I'll come see Mikiko with you.
You sure? I can get there myself just fine.
Trust me, I know.
Huh. Okay then.
All right. There's the last chance notice.
Alright, let's go, Kaito!
All right, Cody's gonna be here soon, so I'm calling it a night now.
Alright then, dude.
All right,
Cool.
Peace out.
Well,
Later.
Yep, we'll catch you later.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the third Planet of the Apes movie.
I got you. Have fun, dude.
Yeah, peace out.
Later.
Later.
All right, peace out, stream. Anyone who's still here, thanks for watching. You guys have a good night.